Hello, hello, hello! How is everyone doing today? Yes, how is everyone doing today? Shit. I did this last time too. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. I did this last time too. I cannot believe that I did this again. Yes, I am a unprofessional streamer. Unprofessional. Alright, hi. How is everyone doing today? Hey, look! I'm back! Hi! How is everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? Yeah, I kind of wanted to finish work on the Corvette, and then, if I've not finished the Corvette, then, yeah, if I finish kind of the basic shaping and kind of finish off the Corvette tonight, then I'll start work on the next ship that will be made, which will be the ship that you guys see inside of the, oh, what's the name of it? Right. The ship that you guys see as my kind of mainline ship, if that makes sense. Like if you see my what's the word? What's the best way to say it? I don't know. The ship that everyone else sees. You know, that big old ship that you've got for my channel icons. That's it. The little channel icons for both Twitch and YouTube. That ship. I drew that somewhere, I don't know, 5, 10 years ago? No, not that long ago. I'd say I drew that ship, I don't know, 6 years ago or so? Maybe less, 5, 6 years ago? And I've I've really liked that design and kind of want to make that in Space Engineers now that I've gotten into the kind of this building phase. I don't really know exactly how well it'll look, but who knows? Maybe it'll look good. I don't know. But yeah, the idea is to build the big vessel. Alright, let's kind of work on this Corvette though. It'll be a lot less people. The big frigate carries about... Do I not have the frigate? No, I don't currently have the frigate spawned in. Okay. So yeah. We'll be working on my small cruiser. We'll kind of finish off, I think, basic shaping right now, which will be good, and then work on that. I definitely really like this sort of look of just the ships being able to, you know, have this sort of vertical stand to them. I quite like it, and so I'm going to keep with it. I do need to add a small, yeah, I will probably have to either use half blocks or, you know, or the bigger and more tedious option of using, they're in here, number 9, of using blast door blocks. But I think I'll disconnect these, fill in blast door blocks as the blocks around these. So I'll just quickly unlock up slightly, and then we'll get out of the ship, and I'll do the same thing over here. Just and now I can go number 9 and kind of fill in this sort of, well, I think I'll do it yeah, I'll do it this way, so it'll be, even though there'll be no, yeah, I think I'll do regular blocks right down here, and then we'll do the heavy armor blast doors kind of following like this, with the light armor blocks forming around this. And there we go. And now I should be able to bring the ships back. And when I let's try my best to actually get this. There we are. I need to pull down slightly if I want to get... Wow, okay. Yeesh. Apparently that takes a lot more effort than I anticipated for those things to lock. Also, apparently the ship is angled quite significantly, but that's not that big of a deal. I'll just... I just kind of want to angle a little bit more there, and then if I 5... Okay, this is a little bit more... I'm in proxy, but I'm not capable of locking, so I'm going to have to drastically flatten the base and then do that in order to get them to lock, apparently. Which also kicks a significant angle, apparently. Oh well. Alright, let's... let's see, I need to go forward. Perfect. Proxy, ready to lock. Good. That's a much better connection. But, again, how these things are connected is not really the importance right now. So, I'll just kind of leave it alone. I do need to, however, make some decisions on how I want the rest of this ship to more or less be. Because right now we have a 2-layer base, which I don't mind 2-layer base bottom sections, but I don't necessarily know if I want to continue the base like this versus, you know, any other real look at the ships right now. Because I can do the walkway so it goes up and then across, or I can bring the floor down one back here. And I don't know which would be better. Or, I guess what I could do is I could just have this be a dual layer armor with the ability to embed connections a little bit more stably. So we'll just go with it for now. 2-block thick armor. We'll go with it for now. I don't really know how I want to work the sort of central spire. I do want it to at least be 3 blocks wide, though, so we'll gonna build, we'll say this, and we will... Come on, let's form inward, and boom. And then I've got to quickly clear out this section. There we are. Alright, I think that works fairly well. And then I need to add in the level here. There we are. Alright, and then I need to add in my landing gear, or I think what I'll use is magnetic plates for this ship, rather than the proper gear systems that I had in the other one. I believe this one will have proper magnetic plates. I might just place them like this. 1, 2, and then 3. And then layering some towards the front of the ship. 1, 2, 3. And the other thing that I think I will do with this ship that I didn't do in the other one will be adding in things like, I think I might add in connectors to the sides here. So I'll just quickly get rid of that, go back over to here, and we'll just do this. Reinforced connector. Actually, if I did a mainline conveyor and then made these two do I have open space there? No. So what I might do is I might just add another battery there, so we'll just... Or actually, I can do this and do 4 small reactors. I also will need a hydrogen thrust system, so that provides conveyor junction there. Similar thing on this side. You know, small... Actually, you know what? No, I think... Yeah, I will do small reactor. Oddly enough, I think this ship carries more than the big ship carries. There we go. And then adding in a... I think I'll add a bit of an external point. And then we'll add a small docking connector. I think the designation for these is basically allowing it to dock to something else. So these are not fighter docking ports, but rather regular, this is where the ship will dock to larger vessels and or stations. As well as doing one in the underside of the ship. The easiest would probably be down in the middle somewhere. Well, we'll put it right here. And we'll just simply... Where's the nearest... Okay. Good. And then I can just do this. No. Control 9. 9. Conveyor junction. We'll do number 6 just because. And then we will do a basic little connector there. There we go. Now the ship has a connector in the bottom of the ship, kind of It is placed correctly. Yep. Perfect. Exactly where I wanted it to be. These aren't necessarily meant for in-space flight, but you know what? And I'll also add, I need to grab from here. Where is the top of this level? Right here. So I'll just quickly drop down and we will go like this. And then I actually want to go right around. Actually, having it list like that is pretty much what I wanted, so that's good. And then am I gonna do another 2-block? Yeah, I'll do another 2-block bit here, so running this. And then coming over here. And doing this. For the most part, this ship will be, oddly enough, thicker hulled than the big ship. And then what I'll do is around this layer, continue out. We'll do that, and then I'll add a thing here. Uh, 3 blocks, good. So it's going to be a little bit more squat in its shape. Yeah, the thing will be a little bit more squat in its shape, and then I will add in the sort of almost bow nose bridge thing that I had in the other one. That honestly works really well for these ships. I don't know why, but that sort of shape just looks good. I might, yeah, I think I'll break these kind of in like this, just kind of cutting around there, and then doing this, and this, and then doing that, that, and that. Yeah, and then I'll want to get rid of these. There we are. Sniping out this block to provide the same sort of shape, and I think that's a little bit better. There's not as much that's going to be going on the side of this ship, and so, you know, I don't necessarily want to give it more fighters than that 4 already, or than the 2 already, because I feel like this ship, flanked by the 2 fighters, would look good. And I think one thing that I may also do is, yeah, I think what I could do here instead is provide spots like, let's say, here for smaller, yeah, this one will carry probably maybe there and there. How many blocks difference is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which actually works pretty well. Yeah, and I think what I might do is I might take that design and in those spots put two different turrets, as well as putting one more turret right around, we'll say, middle of the front there. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. And then I need to figure out how I want the front to be. I don't necessarily want this to be a big heavy hitter, so maybe I do... Oh, I do need reverse thrust. Oh wait, no, I've got reverse thrust. And I also need to remember that there's going to be turrets along the top of this vessel, so we'll say 1, maybe 2. I mean, I could do 2. I feel like maybe the better spot is actually going to be, yeah, going to be along this ridge. I feel like maybe I might bring in this... And then maybe... Maybe. This might work. The idea with this... It's much more stout, and so I think what I might do is I might... come and I might shave off this. Add in... that, and then take this. And do that. And this would allow for things like some of the sort of sticking out portion right here. Maybe continuing the whole curve sort of like this. And then maybe doing 1 more block inward, and so I can extend this part of the hull by, let's say, 3 blocks. Let's see how does that look. That actually looks kind of cool. I don't know if I'll continue it or whether I'll make that a little wider. I definitely think I need to shrink that down a tad due to the scale of the ship. But I think this looks pretty good. I'm not using nearly as big weapons either. Maybe just by the 1 block. I think I might just do it by the 1 block. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that look. I feel like if I was to do it, I'd need to do it all the way around, providing the area of dead space. I would also probably remove this layer. Yeah, I think I'd probably have to remove that layer. Maybe continuing it like this. Yeah, let's see how I like this sort of extending this sort of C layer by 1. I'd also add things to the inside, maybe. Yeah. I don't really know about that look. Yeah, I don't know about that look yet. I think maybe the level, like the 1 level, I think is the best that I'll do for this ship. I do still need to, yeah, this still needs to be level 3 though, so let's go down. Why did that not repeat itself on the other side? I'm a little concerned by that, and then I'll just come in and remove this part right here. There, I think that's better. That kind of provides me an area that I could add a turret, maybe facing outward here. Yeah, I think maybe there would be another spot. Or actually, maybe I might do 2 turrets. One there, and then one there. Although that does only leave this, like, weird 2-block gap, where everything else I've built has been a 3-block. So maybe I just do 2-block gap, block, block, and then maybe I reduce this back by 1. And so I do that. Yeah, I think that looks best. So you'll have your, let's see, does it look bad if I remove it one more time? If I did this, and then did that. Because then that turret's also in the middle of it, and so you've got these sort of... That would be good areas for turrets, because these would be custom turrets. More likely, or at least Gatlings. So, let's see. Does that look good with Gatlings there? Because we'd probably have there, and then we'd have a turret here, turret here. We'd have our probable front turret placed here, or at least 2 of them. And then maybe one more gun there. I might bring that a little bit further forward. Yeah. This thing's going to be quite heavily armed, whilst not being, necessarily gun spam. I do think maybe providing this being, some rocket turrets, maybe? Doing maybe 1 rocket turret there, and then another rocket turret on top. And then doing another rocket turret here. And then doing Gatlings right there. Doing another set of Gatlings there. And then doing Gatlings here. So we've got those 5 Gatlings, and then doing another set of maybe... I mean, artillery turrets would fit well here, but I don't want it to necessarily... Maybe just those 2. Let's see. How well does that put the ship? Because that gives me basically my sort of broadside. I think maybe replace... I think maybe replace these with, like, assaults a little further from the edge. So we'll just do this, number 9. If I did that and then did assault cannons like that, maybe. Maybe replace the... I know the rockets are pretty good. So I don't know. Maybe replace this. I don't know. This is the difficult part of this. I could replace this with a rocket turret. I feel like this is too much. That's artillery. Assault guns would fit fairly well there, giving me a nice, more well-rounded sort of look. I think maybe the assault cannon there, and then if I press 0 real quick. Yeah, I think maybe... I think the other problem here is this looks too cluttered of guns. I feel like there's just too many guns here. So let's remove the top guns for now. Because you kind of get that cluster, that one's kind of alone, which I feel like might be better. Yeah, and then it kind of clusters the turrets a bit more to the back, which I like. Yeah, and I need to make sure that I don't overbear the thing with these bigger guns. The other thing I might do is I might maybe put... let's see. How would putting the bigger turret... I feel like I need a flatter turret up top. Maybe one artillery back here would look. Yeah, I think that might be the most, and then maybe... And then maybe making this one an assault cannon. I think assault cannons just look a little bit better than the rocket turrets. But the side looks a little bit better if I kind of do that sort of contingent bit. Because this also gives 3 artillery, 4 of those. They track fairly quickly. Dual rockets, kind of midsection. Maybe. Maybe. The other thing is most of my ships, because of the fact that they're meant to land on ground, do not carry turrets on the underbelly. So the underside of my these ships are so weak. I guess I can also try maybe doing... I feel like maybe putting Gatlings like there might help the sort of look I'm going for. You kind of have that help protect the, front of the vessel. Although I also need to make sure that it doesn't feel too much. I think maybe get rid of this top artillery. I think the top of the ship should remain mostly undone. I think that feels good. And the 2 artillery guns to kind of work mostly as the back batteries. The other thing I can do is I can work on maybe putting a turret or 2 on the underside. Where are those larger turrets in relation? Those are here and here, I believe, since that's a 3-block gap. And so let's see how that looks. Because it can't be artillery, but they work well as assault cannon turret platforms, giving this sort of a almost a broadside sort of slope. And maybe I just had an idea. Maybe I might do something else. I think maybe I might take this and maybe do and then do maybe one more. I think I'd have to extend this one further back to do that, right? So we get that, and then 1, 2, 3, right? That's 3 blocks from that, which should also be 3 blocks from that. And then if I add the extra thing here, and then the idea would be to create a sort of weapons shoulder, maybe using a slow ramp. So I'll add an extra block to the front and maybe add another one to the back. Oh wait, this would have to be one further back, else I get rid of these blocks, which I could do. I want to do assault. I probably do Gatlings, cementing its role as anti-fighter. Oh, really? They're too tall because of those. I'd have to lower this down by 1. They can't even fit on the underside, I think, because of their too tall space requirements. Oh wait, maybe it's just these. Yeah, it was just those. But I could do this. This ship will eat fighters. Yeah, this vessel would eat fighters. I don't think I like that. I think maybe doing that for the back. But not in this main section. I don't like this. You know, I can get that to work here, but maybe not in this front piece. 1, 2, 3. And then what I can do instead, I think, is work this to being 2 of these. Maybe doing a Gatling point defense, and then doing 1 rocket turret right here. And so this thing's a lot more heavily armed than I think I'd like, but it has almost no heavy ordnance. I don't know. I feel like it's too heavily armed. I think I can maybe keep the interior turret bit. Yeah, I think I got an idea for that interior turret bit. And so I think what I'll do is I'll do this. I think I'm going to chop this down a bit. And then I will chop this down a bit. Leaving this all the way to here, I think. With 1 further. You know, maybe 2 further. We'll give it that, I think. And I think I'll do this. And then placing the other turrets. Let me just re-add this. Kind of forming this sort of shape. And also providing that this ship gets more like a keel-like thing. And then I can do this, which... Is that in line? This is in line right here. And then the other one would be in line in the middle of these 2. And maybe I might change those out for Gatlings. At least... Yeah, let's see what happens. How does it look if these are Gatlings? The top ones are a bit bigger, and I don't have these. No turrets on the center block. I feel like that's a bit better. It also provides some lower down fighter coverage. In fact, most of the fighter coverage is lower on the ship. I forgot, how fast do those autocannon turrets actually fire? Let's see how these look if they're... I have an idea. Let's see how these look if they are the Gatlings. So you got, you know, it can fire at a heavier hitting ship. And I think I'll get rid of these. I don't feel like that really fit. But I feel like, you know, this sort of broadside point fits a bit better. And then maybe changing these out for... I could change these out for, I think, either rocket or... Yeah, either rocket or... How would this look if I extended it by a block? I think I'm gonna try that. Nope, wrong block. Continue, let's... Let's see what happens if I extend this by a block. I don't know how this will look. Maybe it doesn't look good. Maybe I move it one further forward. Yeah, I feel like... maybe... I'd have to really think about that design right there, but if I did that and then did rocket turrets like this, so it carries 4 rocket turrets. And then maybe removing, or at least bringing backward. And then if I brought backward by, you know, a block. Oh, let's try that look. And then maybe doing this one as a Gatling. So you got 2 assault cannon, and mostly it's the light. Yeah, I think what I might do is I want to quickly test that. How good is this at anti-fighter rolls? Alright. Fight. We'll go with a... Fighter Mark II, sure. We'll go with this. This is a pretty decent light fighter. If I was to work with the Gatlings only, they wouldn't do very much, but it's somewhat nippy. Let's see. Alright, we're at 900. I'm going to go to the control panel. And I am going to make the entire thing transfer to nobody. Yes. And I am going to go double make sure. Where is it? It's over here. That this vessel... Wait, that's not the vessel I'm trying to go for. Where is it? Oh, wait, is it? It is not. Oh. Really? I built this close to this? Okay. I think I'll do this. And then I will fly... Where's my other fighter? It's gotta have a, The fighter had absolutely no gyroscopicness to it at all. Oh, is that it? There it is. Okay. We're about a kilometer from that, so if I control V. There we are. Some stuff looked like it was left behind, which I don't quite like. And now I'm just going to fly a little bit further. From this ship right here, we will fly And then I am going to convert all of what is on this ship, and I want to see just how well it does at taking my ship out. These really are kind of going to be those difficult times. Because I have to have it take me out, but I can't have it be such a instant thing. Alright. And then type in turrets. And these. And then I will target neutrals. Yes. And all of the Gatlings and rockets. Target neutrals. Yes. It should be roughly in this general direction. I should be able to get relatively far away. Where is... Okay, where is the fighter? Oh, I see it. There it is. And now I should be able to fly this ship at this, and I want to see just how quickly I die. How quickly do I die traveling at 100 meters a second? Very quickly. All right. I think I might do something a little strange. I think I'm going to remove some weapons. Whoa. Okay. I think what I might do... I think I might remove this back set of turrets right here. Or at least merge the middle here. So... here, and then remove this. And do similar things down here. And we'll do this instead. It won't terribly make too much of an effect, I hope. But the idea is to just kind of have the turrets a little less, you know? The other bit is this also then allows me to move this, my little auto cannon thing, a little bit further away from the thing, and I can kind of do it more towards the front right here, where I'll just kind of do this, and I can kind of provide it a little bit more sort of look, so it kind of feels a little bit more in keeping. T-junction. We need to do a straight junction, rotate it. Oh, right. I really do not like that. And then I can do this. Grab this. Rocket turret. And then go here. Rocket turret. That way, I think this looks a little bit neater. Kind of provides a little bit more of a, yeah, I think that just provides just the tiniest bit of a better look. Because those two turrets right there, in line with that, you know, it'll still eat fighters up beyond all belief. There we go. Yeah, I think that feels better. It'll still eat all fighters, just quickly delete them. But I feel like it's got enough heavier hitting. Because if I just fly in one of my other ships... Right, I do now need to make sure that all of my turrets are on the same level. Gatlings, these will be, again, target neutrals. Rocket turrets, there's now 4 of these only. Target on neutrals, good. And now I'm going to go fly roughly. Yeah, I feel like this is a little bit more reasonable. 8 turrets aside. Right? No. How many turrets aside are there? There's 2 Gatling, 2 missile, 2 Gatling, so there's 4 Gatling each side. Oh yeah, 8. Wow. I didn't even think I got that right. Alright, let's go quickly look. Aggressive miner. Hulk freighter. Blue fighter. I mean, I could work the cargo dropship. I know this thing can survive quite a beating. Let's see. You know what? Sure. We'll try my medium fighter gunship. Again, the goal here is to G click, show hidden blocks, transfer to nobody, yes. I want to make sure that the turrets are in fact off. And we'll see just how quickly a ship like this gets torn to shreds. Let's say we're making an attack run. We're kind of targeting it. We have survived a pass. Alright, we're now... Oh, shit. Alright. Honestly, the best spot to attack it from is really the underside. You are practically untargetable right about here. You'll be unable to be targeted by those, and you might be able to be targeted by the two light things, but attacking from about this angle gives you the easiest path. But if you're attacking from straight back, you do also only get 2 of those and 2 of the bigger ones, but still. Alright. I feel as though this is a adequate turret number. I would prefer to have another yeah. I do kind of want to maybe break this and go with like a big ventral gun, like not another artillery, but maybe another pair of assaults. Honestly, a pair of assaults right here really does look right. Like, you bring this up one more and like you get that sort of pair of assault turrets in the center battery, but I don't think that would look good. So I think I'm going to continue that. Rocket pods. I feel like honestly, I think maybe affixing 2 of these, so you get 4 rocket pods. Maybe a rocket pod and a, not a railgun. Rocket pods only have the... Yeah, they only have it on one side, so the back and then that. So I'd have to make that and then do a, I probably wouldn't do railgun. I might do an artillery battery. Yeah, I think that looks decent, you know. The rocket pod and an artillery battery. And that is our main forward armament. Although, maybe I don't do this. Let's see, where would be another... I guess like this, like doing like a dual. I could do that, a 4 assault gun main battery. I feel like that fits. A 4 assault gun main battery. And then really, I don't think anything really fits well in this. I could do a rocket pod set, but I don't really feel like that necessarily fits. Like, I mean, I could do this. You know? Like, providing it as it has some forward firepower. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that. Rather than the, artillery battery main gun that the other one had. And we'll go with the conveyor junction here, and then a block. And then I can do a block here and here, and then do here, and then we will go with... Honestly, I feel like the slants are probably just the best option here, you know? You know, something like that. Because I'll also just be able to kind of run a... There we are. Good. And then I can't put it there, so I could find a good way to end this half slope. There we are, and then let's see. Oh. Too close. Dang it. Main block, half slope. Could do a piece like this. And then move to this. That kind of gives a wide berth to the guns. Which I do feel like that kind of fits. And then I'd do a... main kind of ramp piece going across like this. And there we are. And I can do something again similar, where I just do one of these, one of these, one of these. Nothing can be placed there. And then we go half, increase, and then just a half block slope. And then I can also kind of come over here and add a slope, and then add a slope. Oh god. I hate when I get lag spikes because I always fear I just crashed. And there we are. I do realize now that adding this sort of section sort of robs the bottom of a good, usable kind of corner piece. I guess what I could do is if I stripped the bottom like this and then gave it a sort of half slope. I mean, that's not horrible. Yeah, I think I can continue with that. I'll just strip the back end here, and then we'll simply add this. There we are. Kinda works. Works, you know, well enough. And I can probably do something similar like this, where we kind of run it like that, kind of doing that, and then this, forming kind of that curve, so it looks like the ship curves up, but then is forced to turn down. I think I might just pull these in by one block. I think I might just do this and then do a slope. Maybe. I think I might make these more of the right slope. So these. Dang it. I was hoping that this wouldn't happen. There we are. And then we do the same thing, just kind of back here. Running this as the proper slope for this. Like that. And then we kind of run the, I guess, section that's in the middle of these. Like this. I feel like maybe extending that another 2 blocks might be a priority. Even if it doesn't necessarily make much sense to do. I feel like just bringing that forward, that extra bit, and then maybe even doing the same thing. Let's see. Would this look odd to do the same thing right here? There's not really anything here, and there will probably not be anything here. But, like, oddly enough, I don't think that looks odd. Because if I delete this right here, and then kind of use a sort of bit to widen it out. So I just do this and then do that. It kind of brings out that widened section a little bit. Yeah, and since I'm not bringing out the wider back end, it's just going to be this more calm tower styled bit. I think this looks pretty good. I might also even add a more, rather than a central, you know, antenna dish, I think I'm going to go add the bridge now. Yeah, and I'm just going to now do this, grab that, and we'll just... Yes. Yes. There we are. And then what I'll do is I will add in the window blocks. This one sits directly on the hull rather than being separated from it, so... Or on the hull. And so this will not have a 2-story bridge, but rather a 1-level bridge. And I'll quickly just replace the steel catwalk block. And I don't think I need any of the other main bridge slopes. Apparently, I will need a block first, though. So, I'll just add... I don't know. Oh, wait. Can any of the bridge glass pieces stand? Yes. These pieces. Good. Let's see. And then we can do this. And then I can do this. Whoops. That's not the correct orientation. This is. And so then what you'd have is... Yeah, you'd have your kind of... an almost stand spot right here. I need to, add that correctly. But you'd have almost like a standing helm post. So I'll use a helm. Do I still have one of those? Yes. You would have a helm right here to pilot the ship from. And then you'd have your pilot stands at the helm instead of using one of these. Well, actually... Oh, god dang it. Okay, let's see. Does the helm look better or does this look better? I feel like maybe the helm looks better. Yeah, I feel like the helm... Oh, right, this is still a station. I forgot. Oh, hey, old Navy guy. Hi. I just now looked back at chat. Hi, how you doing? I'm currently working on this small cruiser, if you're still here. Yeah, I'm currently working on this little Corvette, which goes to the same fleet as, yeah, as this ship over here. Yeah. It goes to the same fleet as this frigate right here. I don't quite know what this goes to, but there it goes now. Yeah, that'll go to the same fleet as this ship. I feel like it kind of works. I might replace some of the skinned areas with like a clean skin, but I feel like for now that's good enough. But yeah. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I kind of forgot to look at chat for a second. I kind of got engrossed in the building of this. Yeah, I don't know exactly how long I want to make this. Cause yeah, I think I might do that. Maybe doing a... Yeah, I feel like what I'm going to do for this Corvette bridge is I'm going to have the main meeting room sit behind the main bridge. So I think I might continue with the light armor slope, then doing one of the sort of, not that, I want the opposite of this. This one. And then do that. Yeah. And then doing something sort of like this. Return back to this. And then maybe using a block sort of like, well, maybe doing a half block and then doing a corner piece. And then doing half block again. Yeah, I feel like maybe I can do something like this. Because then what I can have is I can have back here. Where is it? I know that there's somewhere. These. I can have like a projection table sitting right here. And then I can do a... Yeah, I feel like I might extend... I need to add a block kind of securing these. I'll just quickly add that since these can be added sideways, right? No. So they don't have a hold block on sideways, so we'll just... These can go in any direction, so I'll just put these up against this back wall. Whoops. And do that. Then I can come back over here. Do this by one block. And then do the, that. And then I want to add the rotation, the block difference, the rotation. Then adding in the... this one right here. And then I can add a basic... where are my doors? Doors are in this. 8. So then what I do is I could do a, the sliding hatch. But I think what I might do instead is I might do the offset... No, I'd want sliding door, offset door, maybe. Or at least maybe offset door, maybe? Do these provide a somewhat airlock type system? If I close one, can I close this one? Yes, and then open this one. Good. And that doesn't exactly restrict anything since there'll be a wall sitting basically right here. Actually, this will probably be 2 of these. And then a... offset door, and then entering into this room where now that I can remove that, and then what I can do is I can quickly add back in some chairs. What I think I might do is I might add a chairless desk. There we go. Corner desk. Corner desk. Huh. Chairless desk. Chairless desk. And so what you kind of will have is you'll have your 4 senior most officers being able to kind of stand here. Yeah, and then you'll also have like a another hollow table, probably gonna go right here, with probably I'm gonna go 2 of the control seats facing outward. Or do I want... Yeah, control seats are just the ones that are the most... Well, let's see. I really wish that we had more options for chairs. Because I don't necessarily want to use flight seats. They don't exactly look the greatest. They'd give you a good kind of commanding presence, but it doesn't necessarily look like a captain's chair. Although, maybe. Maybe I'll use the flight seat as the captain's chair. And then maybe control stations for... Yeah, I feel just control seats are just so much better for that. And I can still get past here, right? Yup, good. Alright, and I think the last spot will be taken by another 2 helm controls for your weapons officer. And then what I can do is... Yeah, and I can kind of use that. That is our bridge. The main bridge will consist of 6 men, and that's it. And then what I can do is I can use this area as our sort of... Actually, if I do Control Z, I can do this area as our sort of lowering down point. Because I could do an elevator. And if I provide a block right here... I can add a sort of commanding bit there if I just do that, and then if I re-exit my ship, I have completely sealed myself in again. Lovely. I need to re-add an exit, or find my exit. Probably right here. I'm just going to do this. Oh, shit. Wrong spot. Control Z, Control Z, Z, and we'll do right here. And then what we can do is we can just kind of use this area as a decent little walkway. So, if I just come over here and get rid of this central pillar piece, which is not necessary, I can do a nice little thing with the, where are my ladder shafts? Number 6. Now that I kind of have a better understanding of how ladder shafts work, I can do this. There we are, and then we kind of come down here, and we add that one right there. Oh, wrong spot, right there. And we kind of have your main entrance, and then doing similar things, placing the ladder shafts like this. Come on, drop down. There we go. And then using them like this. I do like my ladder shafts. They work very well for providing normal entrance and exit points, allowing the ship to be easily transversable. I could even add a break point, maybe removing a ladder shaft and bringing these ones. Yeah. And then you kind of get this. You get to go over to here. And so I think what I might do now is I might make this right back here be the main captain's quarters. So let's go back over to the full. What I can do is I can add like this corner, be like a toilet with a. Oh wait, yeah, I want the bathroom, not a toilet. So we do bathroom, we do shower. And then that kind of comes to a walled off sort of part. So we'll go. Yeah. I think this one might end up having much better looking, yeah, and I can use like a light armor panel. Actually, I got a better idea. I mean, I could do two, you know what? I could do two captain, like two, yeah. What's this way? And do I need these to be the exact roof? I mean, not for this section. I can continue these at least another 4 blocks forward. So I can make this be at least this far, we'd say. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I deleted that block. Okay. So this is the maximum I can go. Whoops. Fly up. And then we'll do this. And then what I can do is I can add 3 doors. 1 offset door, or one door there. And this can be the bedroom for the main guy. And then opposite here, I can do 2 doors. And we'll do offset doors for these. And I think I can do them right like this. And so these will be the main crew quarters, basically. And so what I can do is if I just go, at least not the main crew quarters, but the, yeah. So you'll have your main entrance, and then what I can do is I can put the shower nice like this, and then station the bathroom right here. Oh, the bathrooms are a little blocked. And then I can do a I can do an offset door. So you enter into the bathroom. No. Although that does look like a great place to put that, I will not have that be the bathroom. I might do a bed here. Yeah, I can do a bed here. So you enter into the main bed area. Then I can provide a desk. Maybe a potted plant. Then do a Then do a... I'd want a regular door. And then enter into the area where you'll have your... where is it? There's the bathroom. That'll face like this. And then the shower. Faced like this. And then you'll get a row of blocks, basically from here and here at the minimum. Boom. And so what you get is you get the bathroom. You get this. And then what I might do is I might... actually, I want to do something different. That is exposed. Although I will do this. And then expose that. Run that. Run that. And I'll use this. Perfect. And then what I can do is I can run some conveyor systems. The armored type. And then come up here. And then we can do a straight. And then we can do a T-junction. There we are, T-junction. And then using the air vent fan full, we can run a air vent into the bathroom. I can also then run a air vent through if I just do this. And then if I just come over here, and then rather than do that, do a number 9, we go conveyor junction, and then if I ran a regular straight conveyor, I can run this, run the conveyor, and then use that, number 3, maybe do an air vent fan, maybe this. Oh, that will not allow this, so I'll need a, oh shit, air vent fan full. Alright, there we are. And if I seal this, is this room airtight? Yes, this room is airtight. So this little see-through sliver does not count as an air block, apparently. Good. And then those would go there. And then we'll just quickly add in a bit of a bigger room right here. This one will be much more interesting and a bit more complicated and such, so we will add in, we'll add a full-on an armory with, like, we'll do a bit more of a bathroom, so we'll do an armory lockers. Or is there a better one? Regular lockers, weapon rack, armory, armory lockers. So we'll do armory lockers plus plus the shower right here. And then I can add the toilet right, or the bathroom right like this. You can come over here, shower, wash the hands, come over here, get your armory locker, go over here, take a dump, and then right this spot I can add in the door. We'll get the basic offset door right here. There we go, and then that works well there, and then you kind of get the main bedroom sort of section, so we'll go that. So I can place the bed right here, and then a block there, so we'll do and then I'll just add in the block. We'll probably run this. Perfect, and then we do this. And technically, I think the block behind this on this side should be a full block. Then the slope. And then you'll get the bed. And then then we'll put like a couch corner right here. Plants, which will go next to the bed. Actually, I think I'll put the plants here. And then what we'll do is maybe another plant there, and then I will do a small corner desk right like this. And so what you have is you have your bed. You can place stuff on the desk, use the desk like that. And then I can also have a little area of lockers right in this corner for, you know, storing your miscellaneous stuff. Two nice plants. Boom and boom. And what I can even do is I can probably, where will be the best place to put the air vent? I'm gonna say, is any of these available? No. That is the back end of the ship, so the best spots to probably put the air vent would probably honestly be if I, what is this? Okay, get rid of that. Okay, that is that. And that is the wall. Okay. So a floor connection is the only way to do this. Alright, and I think I know how to do this. Z. We'll kind of do Z's until we get up here. And what I'll do is I'll just get rid of the bed. And then get rid of the floor block. And then add back in N. Replace the floor block. That's... Oh, wait. No, I don't want N for this. Just N for the rest of this. And then go down, and then go down one more. Wait, is that a... No, this is Control Z. No, Control Z. I don't know what I delete, but that block is very hard to delete. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like having to try to do that. That's the block I want to get rid of. Okay. And so I can add this. Come over here. Honestly, this is a pretty usable spot right now. So I can come over here, do a reinforced conveyor. And then we go up. This is about how many curved conveyors can I place in one setting. And then I get to... Oh, this is the bed. I forgot. Well, I'll know a better spot to put the bed then. Because this will be the air vent. Which, if I do this, should now be able to pressurize. Good. And then I think what I'll do is I'll get rid of the couch. And then I will place the bed. Oh shit. Control Z. And remove. Control Z again. Good. And then get rid of the couch. And do that. And then do this. I can put the bed like this. And then put a couch like this. You get to sit here, stare out like this, or you can sit at the desk. You can use the bed. Good. And all while this room is perfectly usable. I like it. And then if you come over here, you get that. I like it. And then I can easily just add, you know, just some light armor blocks like this. Do this. You get to go through those rooms. I like it. It works as a very good, decent, way to kind of get up to and from the, yeah, to and from the main cockpit area. Oh. Apparently I, got rid of the very top one on one side. Apparently. There we go. And then I can just do a, well, honestly, I think what I'll do, as I'm still like this, is I'm gonna go and add myself a... sliding door. Yeah, we'll do this. Sliding door. Like this. And then I will go and work on the rest of this. And then one thing that I will also do, I think, on this one is I'll make some better use of the Jeffries tubes, or whatever they called them. Making some use out of those blocks. And then the other thing I get to do now is I get to add on a bit of a, I think I'm gonna go with Where are these blocks again? There they are here, and we will work like this. Not the right block, palette. And there we are, adding this as well there. And do I want to do that or this? We'll do that, then we'll come back. Oh, shit. I need to remember to re-add N. There we go. Now I can do this correctly. Adding that, and this. Easy to do from here. Then do this. Come here, do that. And do this. And one thing that I think I might do is over this area, I think over this middle section, I'll use the good old spot like this. And I'll probably do the same thing here. And then we will run a small little bit, you know, running this the rest of the way, and then doing this. And then we will run, where is it? Here it is, boom and boom. And what I'll do is I will quickly just make this run half block. Or actually, no, I'm going to use these and do this. And run a full block. Oh. I'll run a full block. And I think I might extend it out to a full 3 blocks wide. So a full 3 blocks wide section, doing this. And doing that. And then running that right here. And then using a sort of extension like this to run. These will run a bit of a wider, using number 7, some beam blocks. What's the best beam block for this? I think maybe this. And then like this, I think. And then I can kind of continue this out a little bit. Running this. And one of the main reasons for this is to then add in the rounded piece like this. And then place. I feel like I should probably, whoops. I now need to get rid of that on both sides because that's not going to mirror. I
feel like what I might want to do instead, I don't mind the extension out by a block, but I feel like doing it like this would be better suited. And running 2 antennas, and then running maybe on the ends. I definitely am not going to add the big antenna dish, although I could add a big antenna dish right in the middle. How weird would that look? Just like this big dish. It looks rather ridiculous on this ship. So I feel like what I might do instead is I might do that, and I might use it to store a beacon sideways. So we'll store 2 beacons, and then I'll store a radio antenna. Yeah, I think I'll do a different style. So what I'll do is I'll do this, and then I'll run the then we'll run the 2 laser antenna, and then I can use this, the beam blocks, to run that sort of returning piece. Oh, I feel like... No, I think I got a better design. So the laser antenna goes here. This goes like this. And then the beacon goes like this, forming a sort of con tower. And then what I'll do here is I'll run a sort of we'll run a half block up, small block, big block, and I'll actually just continue. Yeah, I think I'll just use those as regular blocks, just kind of a sort of ramp. And then I'll add a block. Small block. I think I might do this 2 wide instead, or 3 wide, so we'll just add in the block. I think will be the best. Do that again one more time, add a block. And then running a regular antenna dish, or the regular antennas out like this. I feel like it carries quite a hefty comms array. A good comms system, running a good comms system right here. And then I can even use the half block, like 3 cylindrical, I think, and then I'll run one of these. Yeah, and then we'll run that. So we got a beefier column, that comm, those antennas, the 2 beacons, 2 laser antennas. I like this. These can provide quite hefty feedback, and I kind of like that look so far. I just need to add them correctly, and that should look fairly good, which kind of means doing some more I'll also have to kind of do this. I could add the comms array, but I think it'll be better to add... Ooh, do I want these to be half blocks? I think the outside can be half, that one can be half, this one would be solid. And maybe 1 block further in. There we go. And so this would be, of course, that. Although that does require me to use some fairly interesting blocks, but we'll see if I can't make this work. And then if I do this, and then do something... do any of these provide me the right angle? No. And this doesn't quite provide the right angle either. Although I could do the, which one of these? This. I could do this. And then just do a good old half block. And a half block there would work. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then I'll just run a, do that. I can run this as a beam block edge like this. Do that. And then run this. A good old, long block there. Add the main block. And then run this. And then we'd fold back into the half. I like that kind of beefy build up to the comm tower. I think that feels right. And then I want the... which one do I want? Do I want this? Yes. I really like that kind of build up to that beefier comm tower, that just ridiculously sized one. I may, whoops. No. There we go. Let's... I think I might, run this instead. I feel like that carries a bit more to that sort of look. The angle might be better. Let's try it. Yeah, I feel like this feels better. Although I guess I could also do, this. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then we got this sort of comms array styled situation up here with then going in and placing these blocks. And then we just kind of come that down, bring that kind of a bit further back. Although maybe we include the bit with the front sticking a little bit further forward. Let's try it. That'll require me to do this. Run these blocks here, and then run that there, and then we run number 1, light armor, 2, and then we fold it in. Yeah, I quite like that look, actually. That kind of provides a bit better. I think that looks pretty good. And then I can even use some of the steel plates to act again as sort of a protective barrier. You know, kind of coming in like this. And then maybe forming a bit more of a sort of tied down look. One of these has to be able to be built on top of this part of these. None of them can be built on top of it. Nothing can. Lovely. Nothing sticks to the side of those. None of it. Okay. Well, I don't exactly want to frickin' place it here, but suppose I now need the frickin' half block. And then we'll just, I guess, do this. And then maybe using some of the curved, like this. Where is the right block? There we are. And then I can even do this. Where is the right angled block? Oh, it's right here. Boom. I like that. That kind of protects the, yeah, it kind of protects the antennas while also leaving them fairly exposed, so I like it. I feel like this feels right, just having these like this. I do feel like maybe I might want to run some of these just to provide a bit more of that shape. Same sort of thing, maybe providing just the slightest bit more of that shape to it. Yeah, I like that. They're a little bit, a bit more exposed, but I feel like it provides, like, the difference, like, one of the major differences between these two ships is going to be the cockpit shape. Alright, and now I just need to, I'll quickly do the shaping here. And then we'll add the thing there, and then we'll add the, I think I'll do this, then I'll do the, this, and then we'll do, is it this? It's not. It's this that has the right angle. And then I can just do that. And so it slopes out and then kind of comes back in a little bit steeper. I suppose I could also instead do this and really end it a little bit quicker, which I think I like that look, that kind of curve into the forward spike. I think I'll also bring this spike back one more block just so we get that, you know, sharp angle forward. And then also angling one more here, and then the half block. I like that, you know, small bit there. I may also do a little bit using these. Yeah, doing something like this. Where is it? This one that has it? No, it's this one that has it. There we are. You know, kind of doing that sort of look. You know, bringing this. That also kind of gives it more of a mount. Rather than being slapped on the side, it looks mounted there. I feel like that's quite nice. The turrets right here are a bit more of a challenge to place. I feel like the easiest way to really work them in is honestly how I've done it, where I've more or less, you know, ended the thing with a small spike and then maybe in this part bringing it a little bit further out, and so drawing the spike maybe. I could do a thing like number 4 where I use one of these and then use that in combination with maybe this maybe, and then I'd have to do the same thing on the opposite side. So that oof. Maybe I might even have to bring in the yeah. Okay, good. There are, in fact, these right here. So what I'll do is I'll add a, that, and I'll just quickly add back in the, this. Perfect, and then that allows me to more easily provide this. And then I'll need, I believe it's these. And then I'll need the opposite end. We'll form sort of a spire. And then using probably these. And then we'll do this. Because I feel like using these half blocks a little bit more for this one. I feel like this fits better. You know, it provides these turrets these large areas to operate within. And then I also need to kind of... I think I need to figure out how I'm doing these. You know, how am I doing it? Am I gonna just run a sort of half-block cage around it and just sort of do this and then run a sort of middle ground point? I could do this, you know, and then doing the big ones, and then somehow needing to connect somehow with this. Ah, I forgot that I had these. I really don't know how I'm connecting anything together today. How do I want these turrets to connect? And how do I go from half a block to wider? That transitions from that to that. This goes in, and that's wider, so it'll be one of these. Right, I know which one. I'll need this. No. There we are. Because that ends in a flat block in either direction, allowing for better use out of this. Because I can also then do something along the lines of this. And so now I get a thing like this. Provides a good ability to do this. And I guess I could probably do this. And then what? Add another, I don't know how I'm containing these. Whether I'm containing all three as the same or as different. I suppose I could also add a line of hydrogens down the middle here. Like a T set of hydrogens. Yeah, and I just would need to basically do this. I would need a... I can place a T point here. A T point here. And then I would need another set of conveyor curves, right? No, conveyor curves. Like this. And then junction, junction. And then let's go... I think I'll do small, actually, no. We'll do regular small hydrogen. Just... Yeah, I feel like that's usable. And then maybe... Because I really don't know what I'm doing right here. This is all rather odd in this, you know, this idea, really. That's kind of how the top is going, and then I can use this, and then do this, and then what? And I guess I can extend this by an extra block. I kind of forgot that most of this is going to be extended by an extra block. To add in the thruster coverings for this. So this is going to all be... that was a full block already. That's going to be another full block. And then I'll also want to add another block here, 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 and here, and then... I don't know what this is really... I don't know. This is an interesting design, and I don't quite know if I like it, but I'm gonna stick with it for now. And then we do this. And I'll just, I guess, I'll add a regular sized block here, and then I want to add another block. And then the whole I could do another one of these where it just kind of flares out to the correct width. Which would then require sort of a addition of blocks like this. Oh, hi 4 viewers. Hi, how are you doing? I'm trying to decide if I like what I've done. I can't tell right now. I really don't know. I really can't tell if I like what I'm doing right now. Let's see. I could do... that. That doesn't look half bad. It also still allows... Oh, and there goes the viewers. It still allows access outside the ship to these areas, which I don't mind and I like. It allows perfect, yeah. It allows kind of the outside of the ship observation and quick access to the cockpit, which I like as well. I don't know about that half block. Oh, they're back again. Hi, 4 viewers. How you doing? Let's see. Maybe this looks better. I think I might try this. And then kind of leaving that as that slight flat. And then maybe I do something along the lines of this, where I run then where is that block? Here it is. You know what? That's not bad. It kind of adds the slope. It makes it work. I think that works fine. We get our wonderful large thrusters, which I will now work on the coverings for. Let's work on the coverings of these. These are a lot further back, which I don't know if I like. I don't know if I like the much further back thrusters. I at least know that these go like this. I don't know how I want to do these T-shaped. Let's see. What options do we have currently? Right, there's the passage blocks. I don't quite know. They would work like this, doing something large, and then I don't know what would be the better middle passage piece. I could do the passage cross. I could do that. I don't feel like that's right, though. T-junction doesn't exactly work as desired. At least not while I've got the N. If I turn off the N, I might be able to do it. Yeah. T-junction doesn't work. Corner, no. Windowed? Maybe. Maybe the windowed. And then I can do that. And then maybe going and running back to the main passage blocks. Sort of like this. Maybe. I think maybe I might get rid of them, and then I might do this again. And it kind of forms... I mean, it is a sort of dick-shaped. Rather than T-shaped, it looks dick-shaped. I don't like it. I could make these ions, so it's a line of those and then a line of ions. That would work. You know, it provides a much better boost to the ion thrusters, and if I did these like this, maybe the warfare ions, let's see the small warfare ions. Yeah, that works. Not necessarily blocked, but I like it. Yeah, and then that'll work well with then adding in the rest of the half blocks. That ion block. There we go. Yeah, and I can always get rid of that sort of more blocky look to it. I know, blocky looks, ha 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 ha. No, not this. And then I think I might just kind of do this, maybe bringing in these by one block, doing the same forward and back, because, well, yeah, I haven't did this part yet in the front, so this would work well. I can kind of do that, and then if I go here, we can do... Oh, this has already been done. My bad. Boom, and then we just do boom. And I'll probably do this. Boom, and then I'll run these into the I can do that, that. Oh. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, block placement. These don't have... No, they don't. I mean, I could do, I could use the box fan right here. Like the air vent block. As like a heat dispensing block, maybe. And then the fun part of this is this has to be a full block no matter what I do. And so it's just a matter of how do I want to proceed in its placement. And I can do that. And then I really can't think of the best way to do this, because, like, I mean, that doesn't look good. I don't like that. I suppose I could do, yeah, I can do this, and then run this down, and then... I don't know. I don't know the best way to put this inside the ship. Because this is the way that it goes, so it'd go up. Actually, that would be bringing it up. Up, and then I guess... I can do it like this. I don't know where those came from. Yeah, I suppose my best option's going to be this. Reinforced conveyor. You know, reinforced conveyor. Right, this is kind of in the way, so I have to now press number 5. And we'll just do this. There we go, and what I'll probably do is I'll just replace that for... Where is it? Replace that for heavy. Whoops. Yeah, and then just running running the cargo crate, and then running a straight tube. Yeah, and then straight tube, and then running C. there we go. I guess that's going to have to be the best way to put it. I have absolutely no easy exit out of the ship right now. I do need to quickly V. Let's just quickly move back a little. Go back. All right. There we go. Same thing with this fighter. V. V. Alright, well, there we go. And then we do this. There we go. And now the fighters are docked. It's kind of cool to have them docked vertically. If this was a larger ship, what I could do is I could have like a central docking pylon and maybe add a connector to the top of these ships and then just have like a stinking like another small block piston head rotor setup, and it just drops down out of the ship and then releases the things. I might do that at some point, like a quick release for just rows and rows and rows of fighters. There's like a piston that just drops them. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, if I rotated which direction the fighters were, right? I could do that. Have like a piston in the middle, but it'd just be too big with this design. So instead, they sit like this. I do need to quickly open the hangars, though. There is any easy way to access. Come on, there we go. Control panel. Up. Hangar. Open. I absolutely love this look. Just dropping straight into the void, basically. It looks good. And now I can... That looks not so great. So I got an idea. It should still sit, and it does still burn, and will still allow me to reverse, so it works. I could even add another one here. Yeah, and then maybe even adding a row of heat vents. I mean, they don't look half bad like this. You know? Considering I'm basically using them instead of a either cargo container and then... Because if I added a cargo container, I'd want to add something on top of the cargo container. That's just simple. Do I have an easy entrance into the ship? Oddly enough, I might. Okay. Because I want to have an easier spot. Because right now, there will be little to no way. Is there going to be a way to get into this ship from outside of it? I don't think there is. Maybe in this like front dome section, but I think the easiest spot to enter and exit the ship will be right at this front right here, removing this, and going straight in like this. I believe this will be the easiest position to kind of do that from. Is this the top of the ship? Fuck. I don't like those sounds. What happened? Why did this happen? Okay, I don't understand that, but, yeah, I don't understand that, but we'll leave it at that for now. How much of this can I get rid of? All of it. I can get rid of all of that. Good. And I can also do the same for this bottom piece that is now the floor, as well as this center spire. Good. And the height here is 1 there, and then I can do... Okay. So I'm going to do a double layered area and a single layered area. I have an idea. Let's see. I'll probably do something similar to what I did in the other ship, so that'll make this a little easier. I can probably do cargo container, cargo container, cargo container. We'll run cargo containers as the front of the ship. It will make it a little bit more vulnerable, but 7 H2O2 generators. Actually, ooh, yeah. I'll do some more H2O2 generators, and then I'll want... I hate that sound, and I want to know what it is. Where is my fuel production, blocks? Because that's tanks. That's those blocks. That's those. Do hydrogen engines go with, these? Oh, they are. Okay. Yeah. And then I can just use these under here. I think I'll also, instead of doing these, do these here. And then we'll run a, another... I think I'll do the bubble hydrogen tank here. The industrial one. And now that adds blocks able to be added here. And then, since I'm going to be using this as a mainstay point, I just realized most of this is 2 blocks thick, which makes it very easy to just do this. This is all 2 blocks thick. And oddly enough, these need piping anyway. So we'll just kind of, you know, where at the thick armored areas. Oh, these are needed. Yes, these are needed. This is not, though. Is down below needed? Yes, that is needed. And I can just get rid of these until this point. I can even add the whole thing about doing yeah, with replacing that block right here. I really hope that I can place a block here. Yes, perfect. And I think I'll do a cargo container there as well. And then what I'll be able to do is just run good old. And then we go number 9 or 8. My good old armored conveyors. And then we'll do this. Do this. And then we just come over here. Until it's needed. We go over here. We add a good old T-junction. T-junction. T-junction right there. And then that works perfectly. And then running here. T-junction. 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 And then go right here. T-junction. And then I can run, yeah, I'll run a C-joint here. Standard flat piece. Run regular block. And then we'll do this. I'll run a... Where is the right one? I want a... I guess I can run it like this. No, that won't fit it. That's not right either. I'd have to do one of these pipe junctions to do what I wanted to do. So I'll just not, and instead I'll do this. And then we'll run a, yeah, then we'll just run the regular pipes. Where's number 9? I said control 9. Oh, I'm at control 9. Good, boom, add that, add that. This would be a, regular conveyor junction. And then we'll just add conveyor junction, T-joint. Why? Oh, this is a T-joint that I placed poorly. There we go. And now I've got plenty of spaces to add what I need to. And I also have the right number of spaces to add a functioning airlock system by replacing this with a vent. So we'll do that. Vent right up there. And then what we can do is we can go over here. Number 9. And I am tempted so badly to run the sliding door hatch. Yeah, I'll do sliding door hatch. And then I can run the door going Even the offset door should still provide oxygen to that room, so... And then we can go... I forgot about that. Oh well, we'll just leave that there. I'm going to have this bottom floor be the same level. This isn't 2 blocks thick, is it? Okay. The center is, but that's fine. Yeah, we basically have this. I'll go from, I don't know, this point. Yeah, we'll go from this point and then go the rest of this, that height. And then we come over to here. Where the heck's the rest of my stuff? Ladders. A good old set of stairs to the airlock. Good. And then you come through here, can lock this door. It's good old and pressurized, and can open this door where you are perfectly able to get out. Perfect. And then I can add a sort of connector system by just simply going underneath, taking that, making this the conveyor junction, my bad. Conveyor junction, and then we do this. And so now, if you need to connect to the ship, the front docking areas are available. I could even technically build this out one and use a passage if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but I could. And that's good. And we just come into here. And allow ourselves back in here, which is good. And now I'm just going to quickly add blocks to the rest of this wall. There we are. And then we'll just do that. There we are. And then I can even go up here. We've got a good view of the main hangar deck. And what I can do is I can easily add ooh. Okay. How best to add in a set of bunks? I also need to add in the medical station and a lot of other... Medical can be on the upstairs level, although... You know what? If I extend this by one more block... Right, and then... Oddly enough... I think medical station being upstairs is going to be the easiest, so... I think I might do the, medical and the, bunks right here. So what I can do is I can go here and run beds. There we go. And then this is the main barracks, basically, with 1, 2, 10 beds, which works. You got 6 upstairs. The 3 kind of main quarters. So I think this is good enough sized bunks. And then we run. It's not a decorated bunks, but it is a bunks. Or barracks. Not barracks, just bunks. And the offset door like that. And then I can go, where the heck is all of my health stuff? To... Ah. Alright, and then I can do this. Oh. Control Z, Z, Z. So this just makes it easier to place these things. So we'll do med kits. And then over here we'll do a round of 1, 2, 3 cryo tubes. And one more here. Oh, they need to be attached to the back, and the back wall is that. So those don't get to be there, they get to be right here. Which, you know what, that works. And then I think what I can do is... If I get rid of this one and then replace that with these, and so let me just quickly add the connection. We'll just do that. 9, we will run triangular. T-junction, run. T-junction, up. And then we run a... I'll do a small cargo container. And then do a... Where the heck is the right block I'm looking for? Here it is. There we go. And then if I just kind of do this. And then we go T-joints. Boom. And we'll run a... There we go. And then I can just go here. Yeah, and what I can do is I can add a basic walled section there. Add a sort of commands post section here. Or I can get rid of both of these. Turn back on N. Do this. Or I will grab the ladder shaft. Ladder shafts are very useful. And then I can just come back over to this. Where the heck is it? Here it is. And just go... And there we go. And then I can easily add in our good old pillars there. And then we've got this sort of open area. So what I can do, and what I probably will do, is we'll go 2. I think I'll probably, let's make the kitchen area. Where is that stuff? Lockers, armory, lockers. Is it under this? Yes. And so what I can do is I can kind of... Oh, wait. The very big doors. These are just the perfect spot for this. Alright, and we just come over like this. And I misjudged the height of that, which works perfectly to my favor. While these are perfectly up and running, we get this. I do kind of wish that these didn't have to have the extra piece here. Although I could replace it for one of the flat ones. So if I just come over here and replace it for a flat one, and then I can add, where the heck are the railings? I know I had those somewhere. Railings. Did I get rid of the railings? I do believe I did. Oh well, okay, then we'll come over to here. Railings. Right here, and we will replace the tanks because we have the tanks elsewhere. And what I can do is I can just go... There we are, and then do the same thing over here. There we are. And kind of towards this back section, what I can do... Alright. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll quickly, I think I might have 2 entrances into this. Alright, we'll do the... I think 2 sliding door hatches. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do this middle section. Is just 2 sliding door hatches. Good. And then what we'll be able to do is we'll be able to have your main engineering console. You know, your main engineering console will be located here. Yeah. You'd be easily able to walk over here, enter the seat, and this is main engineering console, and then you've got your access to most of the equipment. In fact, in order to have it done, I'm going to have to add a door here. Yeah. I'm going to have to add, like... where are those specific blocks? I mean, I like this. I'm going to have to add, where are the Jeffries tubes blocks? Tube. That's not right. Ducts. They're called the ducts. The Willis ducts. And so the Jeffries tubes, Willis ducts. And then I'll replace these. And I just kind of want to add the where are these? Are these the yeah, what I can do is I can add this, and then add this. Actually, I'll do the T-junction here. And then the X-junction. And the purpose of me putting these down is that I am going to do this on the opposite end as well. So come up here and add in these Willis ducts, ramps, which honestly mostly work in favor of adding yeah, Willis ducts. I think I might add a Willis duct ramp. I might add one here, and then I'll use the Willis duct T-junction, and then just run it along here. And then what I'll do is I will just simply add on the Willis duct grate. So most of my ability to make in here go as usable as possible will be mostly just adding these Willis duct grates. I now also need to add on some. Where is it? Here it is. Time to add a fan back here. The doors are closed, so let's figure out where my leaks are. Ah. That is not full blocks. The only option that I'd have for this would be to do I have any ability to place blocks in this area? Let's try F8. F8. And we'll just quickly use some Alt to speed up the trip. Wait a second. I just had an idea. And I don't know if this works. Okay, these are 2 blocks deep. If I do this, and then what I might do is I might add the adding of these, and then we'll add these. Yeah, that actually looks quite cool. F6. F6. Okay, is there still leaks in that direction? Find leak. Yes, it does still leak out that direction. Yeah, it does still leak out that direction, even though that area is... Okay, is there any way to... block this? Unfortunately, there is one way to block this and one way only. Alright, F6. The only way to block this being the problem is to basically... I need to rotate that, and I basically need to, okay, let's... And then I need to, oh wait, that doesn't help me either. Honestly, my best position for these would be, honestly, right here would probably be my best point. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that. And then we'll have to add some blocks. Shit, that's right there. Okay, so this back room couldn't ever be, this back room can never be pressurized because I can never, wait, I have an idea. Those cargo containers. The other ones have the same, yeah, the other ones have the same scale, right? Okay, these have that, okay. Is there the use of these in any other direction but the, no, okay. Okay. Does this allow for the thing if I... Okay, let's see. Does this still allow air through the same pathways? Yes, it does. Okay. So the air does still leak through. Alright. Okay, let's... Okay. Okay, yeah, my best idea would have to be like completely altering like the entire setup because I'd have to move this one block further forward or get rid of the two large cargo containers. Or wait. Yeah, I'd have to get rid of the large cargo containers since they're right up against that. They could bring it down to one and a bunch of small cargo. But I cannot, yeah, doing the two cargo containers, it allows air out of here. The only way to stop that would be if I, did this. The only way to prevent the air escape would be doing this. That is the only way to prevent the air escape. Unfortunately. The only other option that I have is to supply blocks covering up. There's not a full block cargo container, is there? No. Because the other one's got all sides have that, that one's a full block. But this one's got the, bend, and this one also has the bend. There's no way to, get around it. And I don't think adding that will do anything, right? This doesn't... The leak is still the same. Yeah. That's not a solid connection point. So no matter what, this is still leaky in the game. And I don't think, switching around angles is going to help any. I mean, I can try it, but... You know, I don't think... Okay, let's... That's how it was. Yeah, I doubt that this provides any better air, ventilation than the other thing. My only hope would be to, is there a way... No. There is not. I mean, I could, in theory, push this further back. Right? Oh. That's connected to that. Never mind. And I doubt this has any better effect. If I just remove this outer layer so it fits. I doubt that this has any better sealing than the other one did. I mean, I can try it, but... yeah. No air. So the only way to is to basically have... is there any... okay, let's get rid of... let's get rid of that stuff. And let's look at this again. Okay. I could... in theory... could in theory do this. I think this should work if I just... it does mean that the vessel's slightly weaker than I would like it to be. But if I do this... you know, I also need to now move... I now need to do, oh wait, no, that would have been fine. ZZ. I'm so glad that it just added the turret back anyway. That's useful. Yeah, that still works because instead of connecting to the hydrogen tank, those will connect to the thruster. Right, so the regular thruster was there, now it's here. Right? No. No, it now has to be here. And then the 3 blocks, yeah. So now I need to go and, do this. Refine C, and then just... boom. And that's all I need to do. And then I can re-add the long thruster. More or less just to provide a bigger thruster well. And then if I move the... what happens if I make the container here? Wait, would that fix it? Okay. Would having the cargo container and hydrogen tank switch places do anything? Like if I did that and then made the container back here, does that do anything? Like, does this do anything? If I added a vent in this room, Is the leak still found in the same way? Yes, it is. Okay. So, then I think the best way to fix this issue is to do this. To basically run the round of blocks. Oh, nope, that's good how that was. Run basically the round of blocks here and... well, excuse me. I'll just add another small car. No, I'll just do another, regular conveyor junction, and then it does weaken spots, but it would work. I love how it's still doing that even though I got rid of that. And then, yeah, I can't move it any closer than this. Oh wait, that's one block closer than it was. Please do not make the simplest option have been for me to do this. Oh wait, no, because that's... yeah, this does need to be like this. Good. I didn't make a stupid error when building this. And if I just add this, that's still no oxygen through the same... yeah. And that doesn't help with that run of blocks. I'd have to run another round of blocks through this. And even if I did that, does this... if I add this here now, and then added... what happens if I do this? So I make this, I run number 9 here. We run conveyor junction. And we just lock it off instead. Oh wait. That needs to be accessed. Alright. Fine. Then I add the, you know, conveyor. Does this? No. Find leak. What? Oh, I have this door open? Is it now air? Stop. Find leak. Nope, that block is still non-airtight no matter where it is. So, unless I want to move Okay. So the only option is to do basically no large hydro. Wow. And now if I do, yeah, it just looks uglier like this. Yeah, and I can just get rid of, let's say, here, we'll get rid of this one and we'll place the air vents. Really? Oh. Holy. God damn it, where'd the... Where'd it go? Which one of these holds the power? It's one. One is the one that holds the massive large hydrogen reactor. Okay. Stop. Find leak. Oh. Hey! Okay. And now I guess what I can do is I can just... Yeah. I can do this. Right, that still allows for air to flow through, so... Let me quickly depressurize the room. And the area still gets pressurized through that. Yes, good. That does absolutely nothing, but it looks good. And then I can run conveyor pipe junction. Running conveyor pipe end, though it does not actually end. This is all just worthless pipe, but it looks good, so we'll keep the worthless pipe. And what I can do is run a D-junction and then run the, where's the cap? There we are. Yeah, and then I can run a cap there, and there we go. Oh wait, no, this doesn't have to be that. This doesn't have to be capped. I can run this like this. And there we go. Alright. That's quite a bit better. It's a lot later than I intended to up, but we're fine. I just realized that I've been with Basecam the entire time.
Oh my god, the stream's been this. Oh, I am an idiot. 1 second. 1 second. Let me just drop the VTuber avatar for this. Alright. That was stupid of me. I've been playing a whole glitchy game this entire time. Dang it. Yeah, and I'll leave it like this. I could try to add the, you know what, yeah, I'll add the Willis ducks here. You know? Because they're kind of cool in that manner. Like, I can do this, and then I can add, like, Willis ducks X, and then a... Willis duct corner. And then I can just Willis duct T junction, and then I will run the great. Oh, the great doesn't frickin' count as. Dang it. Okay. That would be good to know as well. Offset door. Yeah, and then this would just be your access. Which honestly, you know what? That works. You know? That works. I don't mind having the door there. I feel like this area is industrial. It's big, it's bold, it's kind of large. Alright, and then we get up here, and then we press F. Good, and then what I can do is I'll add the offset doors here. And I will add... Suppose I could add an offset door here. Segmenting this area off. You know, leading up to here where... You know, if the bridge gets breached, I don't want the entire ship vented. Yeah, I like that. This works well. So by adding this door right here and those doors there, it provides extra areas. I could even add, is that a bed or what is this? That's ladder shafts. Right, and then that's that, and I can easily do this and do that. Where was the... Actually, you know what? I can actually, in fact, use this pipe end block. Oddly enough. And then we run... Pipes are almost always in the floors. And then we do this. Air vent.
I much prefer the air vent fans. I like the look of them a bit better. Perfect. And then there's, of course, the whole interior turrets. Which I think, honestly, this room works very well with an interior turret. Because this is the room, you know, that's your main captain's quarters. So maybe move the interior turret from there to... I mean, I could even do 2 interior turrets. Like, you can't even access the bridge area. Like, yeah, and I think I'll start throwing down the interiors now. It's funny, I thought I was going to, I don't know if I want an interior turret here. It might be a little bit too much. Then again, you know what? Maybe I'll add the interior turret to the roof. You still can get by it a little easier. You know? And if people do end up invading the ship, they'll want to head for the bridge. And now the bridge is some of the most well-defended areas. Don't mind that. And, yeah, I plug back in my phone. I use it to watch the videos back. Alright. Yeah, I like this. This works well for, turret placement. Where's best to throw... Z... Oh, okay. This would be a, singular thing done, and then if I just do that, number X... Of course that's what's right there. I mean, hey. I can do this. And then add number 3. Air vent fan full. Now the entire bridge has its own fan. It also allows me to operate certain locks. Ooh, I just had an idea. Right? Notice how, like, you can get those blocks to, you know, trigger. I don't think I'll put a fan inside of that room. Okay, and I'm just gonna drop down here. There's that fan there. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna go head back downstairs. Ooh. And then we enter here, and then we come over here. Opening these doors. Do I have any air vents in this room? I, oddly enough, don't. Well. Now I do. Oh, I don't have it on, mirror mode right now. There we go. 2 vents there, and then I can even go right here. There's another vent. And then the other thing that I can place there is some of the... I can do some freight, just kind of piled in the corners. And then come over here and run, where is it? It's not those. They were at a certain other spot, weren't they? Where are those? Where is the specific item I am looking for? I do not see it, so I am going to go, press number G. I should be able to find them. Where are these? There they are. They're the storage. Storage shelf 1, and then we'll run a set of, I'll also use another storage shelf number 2 for girders, motor, power cells. And we'll do another storage shelf 1. And none of these should be... I have some reactor components. I think I'll put these storage shelves in here. So I'll run like a storage shelf 3 and 3 right here. With maybe some more shelf 1 and shelf 1. Because those are the ones likely to be needed in here. And then maybe a shelf 2 back here. I can run like shelf 2s right here. And there we are. Storage for this equipment. And then I can also add some more of the loose cargo. You know, some random loose cargo. Let's say a freight 2 over here. And then maybe a freight 3. No freight 3 there, but that works. I can do some freight. You know what? Maybe a freight 3 right here. And then an N. And then get rid of that one and place down here a freight. Probably a freight 1 and then back to an N. There we go. And then I can come back over here. I don't... Maybe some lab equipment, but I don't think so. What would fit best? Not lab equipment. I know. Armory lockers. Yeah, these fit pretty well there. You got some armory lockers, those, and that's what's in this location. And then here can be a bit more of like the, yeah, I can run a area on this side to be a desk, and corner desk. And then a drink dispenser. And then on this side, we'll go and we'll place down a kitchen. And sci-fi bar countertops. And then let's go over here. And I can either add a secondary room. Yeah. What would this room be better useful for? I suppose it'd be useful if I added like a more complicated system here. I could use a more complicated system. But I don't know about that. I could have a rover storage area. I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of those. And what I'm gonna place are the catwalks without anything on them. No railing catwalks. And the reasoning for this is I am going to put I can do what I could do is I could do like mini 1 block high skiffs, right? For batteries. So I can place one like here. And then build like these mini little road like the small block I could do 2 little speeders and have them like deployable, just connecting up to here and be able to deploy and then turn around and drive down to here where they'll drop through the hoop and continue their flight. I don't know if I want to use like how big these speeders will be. I'll have to look. Let's do F10. Speed. Alright, let's get a good look at these. Come on, load please. These are a little bigger than that. Snow speeder, speeder, bigger, bigger, bigger. Ah, here's one. The red speeder bike. How big is this? Alright. Ah. V. Good. And then... Ah, it has no downward thruster. But, like, this is the sort of idea that you could have, like, a speeder. I think I might build a speeder shortly. But, like, you know, something easy to maneuver, quick. And then you'd be able to drop down on planets, right? Because these are going to be planetary vessels. Why am I just continuously... Ah. The other ones are set on a control block sort of thing. Okay, that's why. And then let's just go V. Okay, I'm just going to make a small adjustment to these. What is this? You know what? I will replace that with this. And do the same thing with one of these. There we go. And I'll also, control panel. Up. I don't know why these are on groups, but turn the block on. V. Perfect. Alright, and then I can kind of come over here. And yeah, I'll be able to kind of, when I land, right? Because if I do V, as long as these are under 1 block tall, I should be able to fly around, so I can drop down like the 1 block, and then I should be able to escape. Alright, and then we just kind of come in here. And then we'd drop down like this, and come over here and basically just Control Z it. And then we'd be able to pull it up to like a connector. I have a thing to check. G connector, small connectors. Where's the best thing I can replace? Probably the AI blocks. Small connectors. Right, let's see, these, if I... Z, I... Oh, G. Small connector. Switch lock, and then I... drive forward. And... Okay, small connectors will not connect with larger connectors. There's no, yeah, there's no sort of any of that stuff. Small connectors cannot... They can do it with other small connectors, but not with large ones. Okay. So then, if I wanted to do a small connector, yes. So then what I'd have to do is I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to do that. I do need to place some interior turrets, so I think I'll do that. I can place them just flanking that door and flanking this. If you want to get in this vessel, you will have to get through several interior turrets. I might even put, one interior turret, yeah. And if you break through the front airlock, you get interior turret. And then, if you want to go... I might also add 2 more interior turrets right here. And yeah, if I wanted to, yeah, if I wanted to do the other thing, I'd have to do, like, a hinge. So I'd probably do, like, a hinge, small hinge. And then I'd come over to the nearest control panel. Good. That's how you access those. Good. And then if I do this, and then I want to type in hinge. Control click. Add small head. And then press at. Nope. I said small head. Oh. My bad. Yeah, and then I'd go over here. Control. Hinge. Small head. Good. And then I would go connector. I don't want large connectors. I'd want to use one of the conveyor junctions. One of the flat ones. Conveyor converter. And add a conveyor converter. Actually, I want to add the conveyor converter like this. Conveyor converter, and then we go and add ourselves the small and small, and if I just control V, come on. Alright, there we go. We'll face this direction. And then we'll just do V. Shake left. V. V. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, dang it. It's just a little too tall. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to, yeah, the only other option would be to do a setup with small block. Where the heck's my small conveyors? There they are. I'd have to do something like this, where I ran a small conveyor, small conveyor, small conveyor, and then added the small connector, and then we did something along the lines of V, V, right. I forgot that the up thrusters get turned off because of the vent controller. Turn that off. Is there no magnetic at all? Oh, there it is. Proxy 1. Yeah. And since I'm not going to plumb these up, although I could very easily plumb this system up, I can run power connections to these and do a different style. Basically just plumbed up to these little speeder bike carriers. So I will just quickly add the same system to the other side. There we go, and we just boom. boom, and then we go boom, 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 and then we get boom. And now we just have these. Two little holders for 2 speeder bikes. And I can even add a small wall here. You know? Adding just the smallest bit of a wall, maybe doing something like this. You know? That kind of break to break up the different rooms, I think works well. I like it. And I could even just doing that along hallways if I have any large hallways in any of my bigger builds. Yeah, and in terms of interior turrets, no adversaries getting through, which I like. And if I do a lock system with these, an adversary could get through here, but then they've got to take out 2 interior turrets after breaching the airlock to take out another interior turret. Now, all I need to do on the inside, at least, is, I think, the lights. Always the lights. And I think what I might do is I might just add corner lights. Maybe this one in the middle if I just press L. And then do this. Go lights. Panel. And then I will radius up to 5 meters. With a low on the fall off. I think the intensity is good, and with a sort of nice bluish hue. There we are. I'm going to turn those lights just slightly bit up in terms of the radius. Light panel. I can increase the radius a bit. But I don't want too much, so I'll do 6. And I'll just up the intensity slightly to 6 as well. There we are. If I just go to 0. Alright. Yeah, I like this. It's not overly bright, but it's not completely dead. And if I... Yeah, and then if I do that and go to the other side, I should still see no light remnants, which is good. I like that. There's now no visible light, which is good. I am just realizing what the time is for me. It's probably not a good thing that I'm still awake at the moment. Right, I did forget that I will need to add in the other vents, so I'll just add the vents here. And yeah, and I'll just quickly go close this door. And I'll also remember to add in the fans here. Everywhere will be fan available. If I kind of had a little bit more space, I might have added another door here instead, but I don't think that really makes sense for another large door. I feel like this walkway is a much better design, allowing for the open air without being overly stuffed. And now it's time again to add in the lights. Which I'll do just this. And I will update the next set of lights. Just go light. These will be a bit brighter of a white. Again, 6 meters. Actually, these can go 7. These will be slightly blue as well, with, again, a 6 intensity and an up of the fall off. 1 linear, 2 quadratic. Yeah. So this is a much brighter room. I might also quickly change the fall off on these. So lights and fall off will instead be 1.6. Yeah, I like that. That's a little bit better. It's not overly bright. In fact, I may do a little bit more lights. I will up the intensity a little bit more. And slightly increase the radius to 0.5. And then show block and terminal. Nope. No showing block and terminal. There we go. And so, there we are. These lighter blue lights in here. This area, which is also fairly bright. Then this area. Where we will also have lights. But these will be different. These I will put one above here, which works well, and then I just kind of realized that there's no real reason that this is really as low as it is. I can do this and do that and make that just kind of a box. I won't. I think what I'll do is I'll bring these back and then I'll transfer these to these. Mostly just because it works. There we are. The 2 spinning lights, maybe even one on the ceiling for effect. There we go. Now I need to just quickly grab an access panel, type in rotating lights. Hanger light hanger rotating lights. Save. These will be more of a reddish hue. Maybe a bit more of an orange. Radius of maximum of 10 meters. High intensity. And then if I just L again. There we go. And then the other lights that I will have. I mean, I could do a couple of insets. But I feel as though interior lights. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'll place 2 interior lights there. No interior lights get to be placed here. Although, what I might do here is I might run the corner lights. There we are. And then I'll also add another okay, right. I forget about that, and that won't allow me to do that. Okay, well, I'll leave that be then. I'll do 1 light there. That is not quite available on the other side, which I don't like. Maybe I'll do these 2 upper. Nope, that's not available either. Are both of those blocks at least regular blocks? No. Lovely. Okay. Then I can just do this. And then 2 lights here and here. And then I'll also, again, add more lights to the opposite end. And now I just need to grab the interiors. Interior lights. Drop the color to be a bit more of a purpley hue. Up the radius to 6 meters. Up the fall off a bit. And we've got a fully bright interior space. And if I come through here, no bleed over. Perfect. And I'm not even using my lights, which is, again, perfect. I like the lighting in here. Good. Next room. Interior lights. Show block and terminal, no. And then in here we get 1 more rotating light on this back wall. No rotating light. We'll just do 2 corner lights above, and then we'll run a light panel. And I'll run a little stretch of light panel. And we can come over to here, press K, lights. I would need the double corner lights. Make this a yellowy orange tinge. Up the radius to, let's say, 6 meters with a high intensity. And then I will grab the light panels. And I will drop these to be, again, orangey and radius of 6 meters, lowering the fall off, upping the intensity. These don't bleed through here, right? No. I like it. It's a little strange, the weird white glow on this side. Why is there... Why is there such a white glow over here? I don't quite understand that. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that weird offset glow. There's not like a light that should be doing it. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'll reset this at some point. Those hatches are going to be dark anyway, so that's good. Go here. Fly up to the top. And we will run a... Why are these... Oh, I've got to get to like a light panel. And yeah, this room can just do with 2 interiors. Yeah, 3 interior lights. Go. Okay. Interior lights. These final 3, I will make a sort of nice blue tinge. I like that. With a smaller radius, we'll do a 5 radius with a 0.7 fall off. There we are. We kind of get this sort of working room. We've got that, and then we've got the 2 sort of office sort of areas. Control Z. And I will just do this. Good. We'll just grab the bed. Double. Nope. Double. There we are. These 2 will be a... I'm going to say a lighter blue with the radius of 4 meters. Up the ability for fall off. And up the intensity to this. This bathroom area needs a, an interior light. Okay. Interior lights. Stop showing those blocks in the terminal. Grab these. These will be, I think, pure white with the radius of 7 meters. Up the fall off. Up the intensity. There we are. I might also increase the radius on these double lights. Increase the radius to 6 meters. There we go. And then, of course, these unfortunately don't allow that, but I could do that, which I'll do. One. Alright. Double. Oh, that was not a double. Boom. And then go double. This will again have the slight blue tinge. And it'll be radius of 4. And I'll leave the rest as it is, except for, of course, stop showing these blocks in the terminal. I kind of wish... let's see, is there any... Well, I could do that. I could do, oddly enough, I wanted that again. I am tempted to add an inset light right here. And then just go block 1. There we go. I can just do that. It makes it that the, that at least a good part of this stairwell area has light. I'll just quickly, increase that. And we'll just do this. And we'll do insets, light, radius. 8 meters. The fall off. Lower the intensity a bit. And we'll make it this sort of color. Yeah, and because of the lower intensity than everything else, it shouldn't drastically affect every other area, which I like. Perfect, and that weird light glitch is no longer still happening. So it perfectly lights up this hallway without lighting anything else up. Perfect. Ah. Going to want to lower the intensity on that. And I will quickly use inset light and floor. And honestly, the only other area I could use inset light would be that's the floor here. Okay, that's just that. That works. I can put up with that. There we are. Alright, Z, can't do that. I suppose I could do here. Yeah, I feel like that's probably my best bet. And then taking this, K, in set. And we will make it a kind of more homely... I like that. That kind of homely white kind of color. Increasing the radius. Alright, and maybe taking the fall off a tad and lowering the sort of intensity of the light, and then going and taking the hanger rotating lights intensity, lower that a bit. I mean, I can still see it, but I guess I can't really do much about that with my current lighting setup, which I actually like this light, so I'm going to keep it. And now it's time for the bridge. And this is the fun part. Can I put this anywhere but in the floor? Put an inset light there. This would also have to be inset lights. And I'll just do this. 4 inset lights. Oh, these are, desperate airlock system. Doesn't need light in there. And then there's the bridge. And, of course, adding in some interior lights. I will quickly type in set control O. You kidding? Fine. Fine, I've got to get in the fucking in it, then I can press K, then do interior lights. Oh god, wrong button. Oh god. I have been up for far later than I wanted to be. Nope. Stop! Button! I hate that Windows key so much. There we go. These last 4 will be more of a, shit. Okay. It's 19 and 20 that I want. 18 is that, so yeah, 19, 20. And so what I'll do is I will, these will be that. I will up the radius to, I think 5 is good, and I think creating a sort of bluish, in this sort of teal color with like a high fall off rate, high intensity, and then inset, I want the last 3 insets, I believe, are in the cockpit, so we'll go for this with the radius of probably 0.4. An interesting color combo. Not bridge colors. inset last 3. Alright, we will up those radiuses to 6. And we will, I think, make these just the slightest bit of a reddish tinge. And up the, we'll up the fall off to 1.5 and lower the intensity to 0.4. And then I will go, interior lights. And I will reduce the kind of color to being more, I think these backlights I want more red, so they will be more red. A dark red. Sure, we'll go with the dark. Yeah, we can go with this weird. That is weirdly not exactly how I wanted that. Interior lights. I want a brighter and less intense red. And I want a less intense brighter or darker, more red. Or maybe more orange. Sure, we'll go with slightly more orange, and it'll be very limited intensity. I think I'll just keep them with the other one. Interior lights. I think I'll just do the same sort of. I think these will be slight blue. Yeah, I think that's better. And then there's the last 5 I need to change, so we'll come over to here. Alright, and we will do inset lights. Alright. And the last 5 I will change. I will up the radius to 4.7. Slight blue. And then we will take the fall off and lower the. Yeah, we'll take that intensity, and then I will just do these, and I will make these a bit more kind of reddish. Almost like comforting reddish hue. I like that, and sure, we'll go with this. Oh. What? Oh, I must need one more. Ah. Okay. I made a mistake. So I just need to do inset lights. I will do. Oh wait, no, that's this back room. I wanted them to be the sort of. Yeah, we'll go with that color for the front. Radius. Fall off. And then it's 9 and 9, and then we will do this, radius, and then fall off, good, and then it's number 8 that I wanted to change, making this the sort of blue tinged thing, lower the fall off a bit, and lower the intensity a bit. Maybe I need to increase that radius just a tiny bit more. Alright, inset light number 8. Increase the radius to 5. Good. The kind of dingy sort of look in these, which works well. I like the look in here. I can probably add my frigates. Alright. Yeah, and of course that's going to be the area that those do that in, but what I'll do is I can easily add lights myself. And so one of the things I think I might do is I might run a sort of lighting up the main deck sort of lights. So we'll run whoops. Yeah, and we'll just kind of continue it that way, and then maybe with the yeah, and then what I'll do is I'll just place these yeah, actually I'll do these running down the length, and that will be where the name of the ship will go, right in front of the bridge. Yeah, and I kind of forgot that, can you change the color of beacons? Okay. Beacon. No. But turning them off does, stop the color. So, I guess the beacons will be turned off for now. Yeah, and I'll just take the lights at the bottom here. So we'll just do corner lights. I think this is all the new corner lights. Oh no, not all of these are new corner lights. I don't know what all of these are. What is this? If I zero control, what is this? That is 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay. So from 10 or 9, one of the two. I'll go check the other side though. Yeah. So 10 up is what I need. That's helpful. And then we'll just do corner lights, 10 through this. Oh wait, what's the very end? Well, let's tweak the color drastically. Okay, I need the next 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we'll just do this. Oh wait, yeah, this would be the last one. Alright, so we'll up the radius just slightly, up to 3. And we will make the color, I'm tempted to be blue. I kind of like that sort of look, and fall off be kind of down to 6 with like a high intensity. High intense, but the fall off is low. The idea is more or less just to hide the fact that these interiors lights pass through the main body of the ship. I guess I should probably then up those radius and use the intensity to battle it. Shoot, let's see. Corner lights, and I'll just do it this way. We'll just do these, and I will just expand the radius to 5. And fall off down to like a 0.4. So radius 5 to 0.4, radius 5, fall off 0.4. Alright. Yeah, I kind of like that. The bridge is illuminated on the exterior. It somewhat helps to hide the iffy thing there, and I think I'll leave these mostly the same, because the intent is to illuminate the name, which I guess I should probably work on. That'll be after I go P, do Y, okay, no skin applied, and I am just going to quickly Control Shift P. 1, Control Shift P. The entire vessel is now white. And when I kind of come up here, we can come up through this. Interior turrets and other turrets. Let's run the paint gun. Right, I should also, yeah, turrets. All turrets. Idle movement, off. All turrets. Idle movement off. Aiming radius all the way up. D2 artillery. They still can only do that? Really? Okay. And then I'll just... Dang it. Those are no longer jumping back into position. I'll have to wait till I redo the entire thing. Oh well. And we'll just open this up. And there's those. We will now paint these. The entire ship will be vented, but that's fine. I just realized I should probably have a turret in engineering. You know? Make sure that no one can do anything in here that I don't want them to. There we go. 2 turrets in engineering. And quickly, okay. These, idle movement off. There we are. Come up here. Do this. Perfect. These are good. Then we can kind of come in here. I like this room. Let's... Oh, nope. That's not where I want to go. I want to go in here and up here and... Come and paint this. Good. Alright. Come back over here. I need to label these doors. Good. And now all the interior turrets are painted. Now it's time to go paint the exterior turrets. And these will be painted like everything else will be painted. Good, good. And then of course there is the good old artillery batteries, and I completely forgot about the that's not the right color. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. I do have the right skin applied. I don't know why it didn't apply the battered armor skin. Oh, that's because they were placed blocks. Right, I forgot. Yeah, and we'll just do that. And then I will also then come over this way. Where did I end up? What? No. Oh, here it is. I was just trying to go find my slipper. Don't mind my random disappearance. This one will be a lot more of this beige color. Or this, yeah, this color. And then we'll just do that. Yeah, it feels like that is where the guns are kind of bolted to. And then this one will also be... I feel like this just is the proper... I feel like that's just right to do with painting that area like that. The big turret doesn't need it. But I feel like these kind of... It fits it better this way. For some reason, that just fits. I don't know why, it just fits. It won't really fit back here because, you know... I haven't exactly added the proper thing. I guess I will be doing this here. So that does allow the paint to be here. In all technicalities. But I don't think the turrets above will keep that paint scheme. Alright, there we go. And then I want the purple paint scheme, where I will paint my beautiful line across the ship. Do, 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 do. And we will continue the paint scheme. Shifts. I believe shifted. Oh, that's not shift. Dang it. That's unfortunate. Was it? No, none of those. Oh, it was this, wasn't it? Yeah. This is what allowed the painting of blocks outside of it. Yeah, and I think I'll, yeah, and then I'll just kind of continue with that. Go beneath. Anything I can, I will paint. The central stripe. And there we go. And do I want to do that? I don't think I will. I think I will leave that be. But I will paint this, this, and continue the stripe down the middle of the hall. And we go down, 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 doo, doo, doo. I might have been using the clean armor texture when I repainted everything, which I actually kind of like. Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah, and then I'll just kind of continue with the forward painting. There's that block. I need the lights on for this. Dang it. No. There we go. And then good, and then we no. There we go. Yeah, and then I can do that, and then I'm going to start this one from the middle right down here. Alright. Right, I forgot that that's the whole one block thing, and then paint along that road. Why do these keep breaking? Does that block break? Is this required? Is this half block being necessary? Yes. Evidently, yes. That wasn't the important block, was it? No. Okay. Then what I'll do is I'll just go back over to the blocks. I will place the right blocks where they need to go. I believe that that should still function if I'm right. And then I'll just... And we will, I still need to figure out the whole armoring up of this section, so I'll leave that be. I will, however, do this. Damn it, no. And... And then we'll just kind of paint this. Damn it. There we are. And then I can also paint this. A nice beautiful line there, and continue this. There we are. And then we'll just paint the extra bit here. And I just need to, again, figure out what I'm doing with the rest of this back area. But I do think what I can probably get away with is just painting down the center line. Oddly enough, the center line does not follow the center, but we will go with this. That's kind of annoying, but you know what? It's just gonna have to sit there. And is there more of the purple that I'd want to add? Not really. I think the rest of the sort of detail block, maybe painting these the dark blue, kinda makes them stand a little bit more. Yeah, I think I might just have paint those the dark blue, and that might be it. I guess technically I could also then paint some of these dark blue, but I think I might keep that. Yeah, I think I might keep it like it is. And now it's on to the internals for paint. Kind of think I might paint these purple. That way they get that nice purple streak. And evidently, nothing on the inside here is any painted, so I can paint it as I wish. I do believe I'll paint a nice purple stripe, equating to basically the main path. And there we are. And then I might also do a there we go. And then I think I'll leave the upstairs for later. I think I'll leave the purple floor. There's that. So we come through here. I think most of this I'll paint the how does battered pipes look? Um Yeah, I like that. I like that. That definitely separates the blocks a bit better. I think that's perfect. Separating that pipework block, I think it's just gorgeous. Alright, we come up here. We come through here and... Oh, not battered. The regular. Yeah, I think I'll leave this white. This works because I can kind of do this and then that. And then that kind of works there. If I go up, I can again kind of add that purple stripe to the floor that I like. Yeah. And there's just that beautiful purple stripe. And then we'll just kind of leave this room with this purple stripe, I think. Maybe painting the chairs blue. I'll also paint the hollow table blue. There we are, and we'll leave it at that. Does the doors look good blue? Maybe. How about this color? No. Dark red? No. Dark green. No, I think if I do any color, it'd be this dark blue. White, dark blue. Yeah, I think I might paint the doors dark blue. It looks pretty unique, and I like it. Hey, look. Yeah, I like it. It kind of highlights the doors while also providing spots of color to the areas that don't have it. So, doors will be blue. There's the nice kind of purple stripe, which I kind of like. I might also paint some other stuff blue, but I don't know. Let's paint the doors blue. And now we go downstairs, where I think in these sorts of areas I'll leave the doors white. Except for maybe these doors, which I will paint blue as well. There we go. Alright, I think that should just about do for painting. Oh boy. There is a little bit of this that pops through. If I painted it white, that would work. I guess I could technically also do this. Providing a sort of battered armor. Or maybe do it without the battered armor? No, these ones have to be battered. It kind of limits the blue a little bit, which I think is pretty good. Alright. Well, let's see. What other details do I want to add? Oh, God. I don't know. I mean, I could add timer blocks in, like, some hidden passage area, and I could do, like, you know... Oh, wait, did I... I never did anything up top. I made this area, and then never did anything with it. And P, and I will just go blue for this one door that I need to place. And then we go P, and we will go back to the whites. I should also probably put down a vent in here somewhere. You know? Not even a vent up here. Although it's easy enough to put a vent. I just remove this. Go number 9. Number 9, conveyor junction. This. There we are. Zero. And then I guess I can do 1, 4, and then just remove. Oh, nope. It's easy. Oh well. Yeah, the best thing I could possibly try to figure out to do would be to remove this and then place, like, I guess I could do this. This is an interesting way of solving my problem, but it does solve it. Half block, 9 vent, air vent fan full. Alright, and then I can go back to this, add that, and then add back in the medical room. I also completely forgot about lighting, so I can do corner light doubles down every other bed. And that kind of works for there, and in here, just a number 7. Number 7. Inset light. And that does pretty much what I need it to. I can just go quickly do this. Inset. 16 and radius. Boost it up to 6. And there we go. This entire room is lit as it's supposed to. And if I sealed off these doors, perfect. Then come here, do this. I'll probably do another set of I can probably do another set for offset doors. And then we go to number 1, number 3. And then go and re-add in number 2. The control tables will be far on both sides. Alright, 3. Paint the door. The blue. Go back to N. And there we go. And I might even add a, where is it? There it is. Number 9. I will just add one of these. Back to white. And there we go. And there. I think that's about good. Come in here. This area kind of doesn't need to be well lit. I might as well maybe add... well, I didn't really provide a good spot to add the gun. Let's see. Is there a spot I can add an interior turret? I mean, there's always these two, but I don't really like those two spots. You know? I guess if I open this up, I mean, there's, again, not really a spot without... I mean, I could do this. You know? You manage to break through the door, you immediately get shot, and that protects the barracks. Sure. That works. You know. If getting through all of the rest of this interior turret mayhem wasn't challenging enough. Alright. And I think that might be this ship able to be called done. I do want to quickly give it a quick few test flights though, so let's do that. I'll give it a quick test flight and then I will call that stream. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, and I might do some more refining. That was the wrong ladder to climb up. Dang it. I forgot I needed to go back here. Come through here. Where's the frickin' door? There it is. Then go and go up. Make it up here. Add the door. Come through here. Go through here. Go up. And I will pilot it from the helm station. Alright. I do just now realize that I have not yet tested this thing in atmosphere. How is this thing's acceleration? Why am I still stuck in place? Why am I still stuck in place? Here. X. Ah! There was a couple of blocks that weren't actually placed anymore. And evidently... that meant that those blocks were still a station. Apparently, such blocks included this, which... I don't know why it, So let's see, what were all the blocks? There was the, oh, nope, both sides right now look good, so... what was it? These both look right. Yeah, I don't know where that was. That turret, apparently got replaced and just didn't do what it was supposed to, I guess. Alright, and we'll just quickly enter the ship. And then we'll just quickly run to the helm station and... alright. And how's it slow down? Not horrible. Alright, and how's its upward momentum? Pretty good. Downward. It's pretty good. Decent. Alright. I do still need to give the ship a name and copy the blueprint and work with it. Oh, I think I'll just quickly, I think I'm gonna go head out these doors. Give the ship a name. And, yeah. The other one was the, oh, what is the name of the other ship? Okay, never mind. Let's just quickly F10. And I'll just quickly type in, okay. Ah, the Temperance class. So we have the Temperance and the Valcor. This one will be the the act the accu the accum accumulator. Alright, where the heck is with the... there we are. The accumulators. The accumulators. accumula, acumatus, the acumatus, the acumatus, the acumatus class. This is the acumatus, acumatus class, acumatus. All right, this is the acumatus. Jesus, the acumatus class, Corvette. So we'll just control. I'll run it this way. Tab. Control 0. Control B. Oh right, I wanna actually delete that. Yes. Coming over here, I want to control C. And then come over here and then click control B. And then rename to being the the acumatus class the acumatus class Corvette. That is not how you spell that. There we go. The acumatus class Corvette. And so now, if I just looked up the search cum, I get the acumatus. If I look up the vol, I should get the BT9 Volcora. I need to do a refit on that at some point, but I think I'll wait. I'm honestly surprised that this thing's as slow as it is, but also not very. And so now I'm going to control X, yes. And I'm going to come over here. And I'm going to display why this ship, I just want to I want to try something real quick before stopping. Not deploying any fighters, just the ships themselves. Control V. Alright. And we'll place one there. And then we will do another one, Control V. Alright, and now what I want to do is I want to quickly run through all ships. Yeah, I now want to go over to this, and I want to quickly do a fun little test, right? Turret. turrets. Just all turrets. Right now. Oh, that requires also. Alright, and target neutrals on. Since there shouldn't be any neutral crafts. Alright, and then I'm gonna quickly go over here. I don't know why this ship's just sitting over here, but I am going to... go... V. I am going to run this way, and then I am going to come at this entire fleet. I want to see just how quickly my ships are shredded, and then I will be done. So, we'll come over here to about, I don't know, kilometers range. And I am just going to quickly, control panel, shift, transfer to nobody. How badly does my ships get its, like, how badly does my ship get the shit kicked out of it? And we are coming into range now. Oh, God. Alright. I think we had a couple friendly fire incidents, maybe. Wow. Nothing in here moved, right? Why are you upside... Oh, why are you not parked? You should have been parked. Oh, well. Oh, you had all your landing gear broken off for some reason. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm just going to leave off with the... Look. With just both ships, just kind of like this. Alright. I'd like to thank you all for watching. I've been Captain Tundraxis, signing off.